No hej wam, cześć. W Sazawie jestem, tak? Aha, po tym... no. Dobra. Trzeba się kimnąć gdzieś. Ujemy. Może mi nikt nie zobaczy. W ciągu dnia no to nikt nie powinien tu włazić. Dobra. Że teraz jest wieczór, no ale... Wieczór i jeszcze deszcz pada. Czek. Może tutaj gdzieś poczekam. Dobrze, że już miałem odkryte to miejsce wcześniej. Przyda się. Kurka. Ciemno. O. Hmm. A jakie zadania? Nie wiem, zobaczymy. No jeżeli... Najwyżej się cofniemy jak trzeba będzie. Czemu nie mogę skakać? Co jest?
What do you want?
A on skąd się tutaj
Let me
wziął?
inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
Pokaż specjalną kość. No mam.
I came here for a game.
Show me that.
No cześć.
Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, he should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy.
fuck.
Bandyta. Zobaczymy, kogo się tu uda znaleźć.
Take the woman, burn the village, drink, annihilate, pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life. Well, I never. You call that combat?
Nawet nie było zamknięte, no. Ojejku.
Come here, Vinny there. Bring it on.
Cały obóz mnie goni?
Pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
What else is there to do here?
You're weak at the knees, have
What
you?
the hell was that?
You're dead.
I'll slay you for that.
Ojejku, serio, już coś zepsułem. Dobrze, że zapis 2 minuty temu. No nie wiem, było otwórz, no to sobie otworzyłem, no. Ktoś mówił, że nie wolno?
That was easy.
Ja nic nie
Oh, better
słyszałem.
take a look around here.
Ktoś mnie zaczepił?
Can't drink no more today.
O, jedzenie. Możemy ich zatruć, tak? Nie zaszkodzi. Bandyta, bandyta. Jest tutaj ich trochę. Mistrz walki Waniek. Skąd ja go znam? Dobre pytanie to jest. Walki Waniek. Nie jest chyba ten, co w Skalicy uczył Henryka walki. Wydaje mi się. Co tu macie ciekawego?
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Fuck.
Jeszcze możemy coś zjeść.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck. I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
Porę ten obóz.
Just wanna eat, sleep. Fuck.
Stajnie mają.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trying to keep them fighting for him, but why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition, like a knife through butter.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How did you end up here anyway?
Me? Ah, you're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Czyli taki najemnik. I tu nawet można do góry wejść. Tu nie można zejść. No można. Gdzie jest wejście?
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
So, you're a cobbler?
Not quite. But I did work as a cobbler's hand, and I learned a few tricks from him.
Sounds good. So, do you want to mend my old boots then?
You have a vodka and some twine?
Bandyta.
And I can't help it. But get some, I'll do my best. All right.
Użyj. No nie wiem, nic się nie dzieje.
Come on, let's play some dice.
Right. So you can clean me out of my last bit of wages. Not
Okay.
a chance.
Nie wiem, czy mogę tak wrzucić do garnka przy nich, jak oni tutaj stoją. O. Mógłbym go zabić, gdybym chciał.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I'm no master, but I know a thing or two.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Koniec. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade.
All right, sir.
Okay.
Have you been to see Koniec yet?
Może się okaże, kto on jest za jeden.
Chopping folk ain't as easy as chopping wood.
Ogólnie jestem naprawiony. Tak. O,
Just want to eat, sleep.
nie mogę go zabić. Zbyszek tu siedzi. Komenda.
Rivers of blood and a blood.
I just want to eat
As a
and
cobbler's
sleep.
hand.
Are you Combat Master Koniec?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Jak on go poznał?
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck on you from
To
something.
dobrze mi się wydawało.
Well, never mind. My memory isn't what
Były
it
w
used to be.
skalicy, a teraz u bandytów.
Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Let's see what you're made of.
Zobaczymy, jak mi z nim pójdzie. Od czasów, gdzie w skalisy ćwiczyliśmy, no to trochę minęło. No bo ja mam krótki. Już? Krótki miecz mam.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vaniak has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Porada. Dałem 525 groszy. Okej. To nieźle. To wejście było tutaj. Tutaj. Tutaj.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
No.
I think
Ten
I know
dupek.
what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this?
O, a ten
Am
miecz.
I right, young man?
You bastard.
I wpadliśmy. No cześć,
I
jeśli
apologize
to
for the
przywitanie
discomfort,
było
but it's
chyba
for
tak
your own
wcześniej.
safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive.
To jest Darth Vader.
You even know him. It's your liege lord,
No nie,
Radzik
Radzik.
Kobela.
To pamiętałem
Oj.
akurat.
How much can he really care about?
Zresztą on raz nawet powiedział do
Here you
Henryka
are,
synu.
homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no
Myślę, żeby
value to
zapłacił.
me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your
Skąd on w
father
ogóle
has
tych
a
ludzi
fraction
wziął, nie
of the
wiem.
forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Koniec the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
No jeszcze trochę i Radzik będzie miał trochę uszkodzone organy. Jak go tak będzie napieprzał.
Wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink.
To najprędzej Zbyszek, nie? Go spotkałem w obozie. Chyba, że jeszcze ktoś tutaj znajomy jest.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Mhm.
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Chyba nie ma innego wyjścia, no. Ciągnięcie bękart.
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
Mhm.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzik.
Mhm.
Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir
Najpierw, no ciekawe co ta druga opcja by zrobiła.
You have my word. What's the plan?
Może rzeczywiście Radzik by musiał zapłacić.
Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches
Przydałoby się te swoje rzeczy odzyskać, no.
All we have to do
Tak to jedyna kasa.
and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit.
Może w tych Przybysławicach.
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Hej. Mamy połowę HP, nic nie mam, nie? Tylko przedmioty fabularne. Spróbuję odzyskać swój ekwipunek. Tylko żeby to zrobić, no to bym musiał wytrych zdobyć. Trzeba będzie chyba napaść tego. Czekam aż się odwróci. Dobra. Go. Zabić. Dobra. Mamy się chociaż co ubrać. Dobry i topór. Teraz jestem przebrany za bandytę. No, praktycznie cały zestaw ma. Dobrze jest schowany, dobrze. To i teraz nie powinni mnie... Nie powinni mnie zaatakować, jak mnie zobaczą, tak? Zobaczymy. Trzeba będzie zdobyć wytrych.
Who's there? What's that? What's going on there? Turns up willingly for the
Nie.
slaughter. What's the matter? Come on.
Myślałem, że to tak zadziała jako kamuflaż. Ciągnę ich tam. No, tylko ja toporem akurat nie walczyłem wcześniej.
Well landed. Come here, Millie Liver.
Tyle by ich więcej nie przylazło.
Dopsy Yeri!
Przydałoby się leczenie.
You'll pay for that.
Ła! Żeby jednego położyć, no.
Is that all you got? Not a good move.
Ale mnie zapędzili do koziego rogu, czy jak to się tam mówi. No, własnego uderzył. Dobra. Kurde. Ała.
One more. I'm over here. Bollocks.
Żebyś zginął wreszcie, co? Dobra. Mam nadzieję, że któryś ma z nich leczenie. Trzeba ich schować. Cyk. Aha, może dlatego mnie poznali, bo miałem ten niepełny hełm. Też tak może być. O. Nice. Dobra, mieliście jakieś leczenie? Nie. Zdrowie 2. Szkoda, że poszedłem najedzony tak bardzo. Zawsze trochę się uleczyłem, tak? Trochę. Dobra. Dobra. Pali nie. Tu wezmę. Też. To wezmę, bo tamto mam zniszczone i jeszcze tabard. Dobra, i która z tych broni jest najlepsza? Ciężki obuch. Ale jest zniszczone, to weźmy to. Tarczy i tak nie. Dobra. Wywalajmy. Okej. A mamy wytrych. Nie ma tu nikogo, nie. A, to moje. Dobra, to najpierw wywalę. Wywalę ten złom. Weźmy coś takiego. Tego też. Za darmo. Nie chodzić tu, okej. Chcę to rozebrać. Okej, to odłożymy. Dobra. Okay, mamy wszystko, tylko coś trzeba będzie wywalić. Powinniśmy mieć leczenie, nie? Mam. Aha. Mamy coś na trawienie albo coś takiego? Nie, nie ma chyba czegoś. A, jest. Dobra. Teraz mogę wybić. Fajnie. Kurde, no co mi tyle tutaj? Potrzebuję szara tunika. No to miałem założone. Dobra, resztę odłożę do tej skrzyni. Dobra. Okej. Teraz tak. Trzeba się stąd wydostać. Tak by trzeba było po cichu. No.
You call that combat?
Ups. Nie mogę się ubrać w czasie walki, nie.
Can't! Is that the best you can do? Is there a...
Dobrze.
Is that all you got? Where could you vanish to? Must be here somewhere. Bring it on!
Nie, się zleci cały obóz. Jeszcze łucznik jakiś. Kurde no. Ginę. Nie wiem co się dzieje. Jeszcze nie idę nie w tą stronę co trzeba.
Bring it on! Enough, please. I yield.
No to nieźle. bandaż, bandaż. Dobra, nie chce mi się skradać. Będę ich tutaj wybijał i tyle. Dobra, nawet ten krótki miecz jest. Daj im tu jeszcze jedną truciznę. Nie, co ja wcisnąłem? Muszę poczekać, żeby się uleczyć. To oczywiście nie mamy w tej chwili, co jest w ogóle nie dziwne. Ojejku, znowu misklik. Dobra, leczmy się dalej.
Hey. Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Come here, Lily Liver.
Znajomy głos masz.
Ah! What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? I'm going to enjoy this.
Nie widzę.
You call that combat? Shit!
To będzie wyjąć tą spodnię, bo nic nie widzę. Jeszcze jeden przyleciał. Dobra. No już tak nie świruj. Jeszcze jeden do mnie strzela. Dobra. Okej. Przestali. I naprawiać. Dobra. Może wyjąć tą pochodnię, no.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Call that?
Henryk, czemu ty go bijesz pięściami? Mało tutaj jest ogólnie tych takich opancerzonych bardziej.
Come here, Lily Liver.
Dobra. Dobra, no tutaj raczej nikogo ważnego nie znajdę, no. Ucieknij z obozu. No, uciekłem. Konia też nie mam. Kurde, ale dziura. Czekaj, sam mam w ogóle oznaczone. A. Piczka.
So,
Oh, yes.
we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Nie pyskuj. Zjeżdżaj. Dobra,
Don't worry,
niech mu
I'll keep
będzie.
my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine.
No ja go
We should get
odzyskałem
out of here as
przecież.
quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
No widzisz. Myślałeś. Aha. Na kascence jestem bez armoru. I obity. O. Czekaj, no oni byli od strony tutaj, szli od strony północnej do Ratajów, ale dlaczego? Zobaczymy jak droga idzie. Chociaż oni chyba nie szli nawet drogą, tylko na szagę. Może każe go do pierdla wsadzić. A no. Siedzą i piją.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you
To nie
haven't been
powiesz.
idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranic. But now I know what they're planning.
Trochę miał związane ręce we wraniku. Ale śmiech.
Being planned, and who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranic.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer.
Mhm.
I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt. I'll skin him alive.
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a
No,
hill above
no
Sassa.
nie na tyle, żeby się nie dało
It's
wyjść stamtąd.
inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranic tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Dobra, niech będzie.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and save my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranic. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Zręczność dostałem? Okay. No dobra.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Bernard ma fajny ten napierśnik.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I planned to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as
No,
quickly as
nawet
you
ma
can.
podobny fryz do niego. No. No, bo gdybym uciekł bez ekwipunku, no to bym musiał coś dostać, nie? Bez ekwipunku i bez pieniędzy. kapitana Bernarda. No raczej gierka tak uważa, że nie powinienem mieć ekwipunku ze sobą. Było ogólnie jakieś tam trudne, no wystarczyło wejść do tej chaty.
Awake already? Hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
O,
Can I, Thank you.
dobra.
I need to set off as soon as possible to give the Talmbergers the message, or they won't arrive in time to help us at Vranic.
Dał mi coś? Nie.
Listen up, men. It's going to be a long night, and no easy picking. I want...
Czekaj, to ja mam 2 żądła? Aha. Okej. Został partnerze, mam. Dobra. To lecimy. Myk. Nagietkowych też mam wystarczająco, no. I cyk, i lasek, Talmberg, tak. Spoko. No w Talmbergu ten nadal tu stoi, strażnik Radzim. Bez zmian. A, to miałem jakiś level. Ręczność. O, fajnie. Po raz kolejny do pana Dziwisza. No dobra. Masz Dziwisz?
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father
Wszyscy
want?
wiedzieli, tylko nie Henryk.
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranic.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig
Co ty, Bożek, wymiękasz? No.
The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Wszyscy są ładnie ubrani i czyści, a Henryk... O! O! Szkoda, że nie mam takiego ubrania. Ładne. Dziwisz też, widzę, się ubrał. Henryk nawet jedzie przed panem Bożkiem. Kazawy też na pewno mają tu ludzi, nie? Czemu na przykład nie wysłaliby jakichś ludzi? Dojechaliśmy. Wszyscy się poubierali.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
To ja tam takiego widziałem, no. Ale mają paru ludzi mniej, no z 10.
What do you want to know?
Jaki brudny.
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small
Nawet
hill
nie miał się
inside
czasu
there's
umyć.
a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste.
To się
Now
znowu
that is
przycina.
interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at...
To jest grane.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. they'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault, rain burning arrows on them, and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robot and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Był dzień, teraz znowu noc jest. Jaka ekipa. A Jan Ptaszek? No właśnie. Gdzie jest Jan Ptaszek?
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
No, do przemowy to najlepszy ten Hanusz. Moment, coś muszę sprawdzić. Może tak będzie lepiej.
Archers, fire!
O. Szkoda, że nic nie widać, no ale lecimy. Nie strzela. Taran jest potrzebny. Widać jakichś łuczników? Nie widać. O, tu jest ktoś. Czemu nie mogę strzelać? Nie mogę wejść. Nie. O, bratanina. Mogłem wziąć długi miecz na tą akcję. Nic nie widać. Jak można w takich warunkach walczyć? Okej. Nie wiem, może z dwóch ubiłem.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents! Get enough people up on us from behind!
Dobra, spoko. Dobrze było, jakbym coś widział. Atakuj, Henryk. I tak na razie ogólnie gładko idzie. Jeszcze jeden. Szkoda, że nic nie widzę. No, on jest zraniony tylko. Czasami się nawet mieczem właśnie uderzy po hełmie czy coś, to wtedy go no, tylko rani. Niby się pali, ale nic nie widać. Mógłbym wyjąć pochodnie, nie wiem, no. Uderzyć na górną bramę. Jak na razie bardzo gładko idzie. W ogóle mnie nie atakują. To taka cisza się nagle zrobiła. Dziwisz, tu walczy. Okej, powiedzmy, że ten drugi dobrze trzyma tą łodę. No, tutaj mocniejsi. Nic nie widzę. Już chyba jesteśmy w tej części, co ja byłem przytrzymywany. To jeszcze został. Dobra.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Przeszukajcie obejście. No, już tutaj trochę przeszukiwałem. No, teraz mógłbym odzyskać swój ekwipunek, gdybym potrzebował jeszcze. Oni coś mają ciekawego? Znowu źle nacisnąłem.
Who are you?
Kto? O? To jest kim? Dobra, biorę pochodnie, bo jestem ślepy, normalnie nic nie widzę. Czemu tu nie mogę wejść? Pist. Tutaj o! Ta skrzynia zniknęła. A. To nieźle.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive.
Mądrze.
And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go?
O
Speak,
kurde.
damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your
Czego
cards
lać?
right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
To Hanusz, no.
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Czyli dlatego to łatwo poszło, bo ich to była część tylko. Okay. Zdobywca.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
Serio?
The Lord be praised.
Nie ma czegoś takiego jak niewpuszczanie po zmierzchu?
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Boja?
Not to worry. We'll take
Już
care of
ten
them.
jej naszyjnik się tak dziwnie trzyma.
You have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Dziwne, że dziwisz, no nie.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
No, nie zostawił jakichś instrukcji, żeby nie wpuszczać czasem nikogo, no. Ale...
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Co, chcesz wjechać na koniu do zamku? Pomóże może. Średnio może to wyjść. Ale głośno się nagle zrobiło. Co tam się odwaliło? Nie wjechali na tych koniach do zamku tam. Nieźle. Mam podnieść bronę? Okay. Henryk, nie bij. Dawać go. Jak się to otwiera? Ja nie wiem, jak się to otwiera, no. Jakbym takie coś chciał wziąć? Przekuta kosa. Jeszcze czymś takim nie walczyłem. Jak się tym walczy? Boże, jak mi przekąs. Się nie da kontrolować. Słabe to. Podnieść bramę. Tam ktoś ogólnie wjechał na koniu do środka. Chyba Radzik. Zamykają. O.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Co on odwalił?
Radzik?
On tam sam na koniu wjechał.
What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
No, mają te... no. Jakoś to się tam nazywało, te takie strzelinki do strzelania. Kura! Nawet dwie. No to ładnie. Ten Radzik jak tam wpadł na tym koniu. To nie wiem, on kurde nie myśli, sam wjechał. Nawet się nie oglądał na nikogo. Ani Szczepanka i Radzika mają.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir Rad... my father somehow.
Ty taki
We have to
brudny.
save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I, we have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
Wiadomo, no.
I'll go.
Brudas.
Then let us make ready.
Wszyscy tacy czyści, a... Ja nie wygląda, jakby kurde, nie wiem, jako kominiarz pracował. To mi te pieniądze płaci? 700, 600? Nie wiem. Nieudane zadanie, skóra. Aha, czyli DLC z panem Janem się anulowało. Trudno się mówi.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
To? Oni tak stoją. Ruprecht. Co ty jesteś?
God, you look terrible.
Did you send the last delivery of...
No. Why would we do...
That's odd.
But that's not...
It seems the stone you sent never arrived.
Unthinkable.
Then someone must have replaced...
But what would the builders have?
I don't think the builders...
A thief? God be with you.
Aha, bo mamy obóz kamieniołomie, dobra. Bożek. Cześć, Joe.
I have some...
Show me. They deserve...
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to
Dobra, damy radę.
Goodbye.
Znajdź pana Radzika i panią Szczepankę.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it.
Kurde?
But that will
Co za
take time and
kurde?
attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand.
Wczoraj pierwsza
If they
bitwa
sound the
general.
alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses.
Dzisiaj pierwsza bitwa i generał.
Lord
A,
King,
linia
are you
frontu.
quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much
O,
different from
jest
sneaking out of the
ptaszek.
upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Tam jeden z nich miał broń na plecach? Czy mi się zdawało? Wiedźmina udaje.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this man.
Teraz zdajemy z siebie po prostu blachy i tyle. Ten coś muszę wywalić, nie? Rzuciłem bimber. Więc nic się nie chce, no... Ja nie wiem, czy w ogóle będę grał linię frontu, no.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
No ja też chcę. Więcej hałasów. Nie masz rezerw. Mhm. No, ja tam z Battle Passu mam naszykowane chyba 2 dni premium, więc no nie wiem, no jeśli by... A ja nie idę? Jeśli by jutro skończył tego typa, no to w piątek bym mógł pograć tę linię frontu, ale ja nie mam zbytnio ochoty, no. A te bugi nadal są, czy naprawili je? Z tymi bugami to mi się pewnie średnio by chciało.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards
Nadal
on
są.
the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure.
Czemu ja nadal wydaję takie odgłosy, jakbym miał? A, Kirys mam, no tak. O, przecież bez konta premium i rezerwy, no to...
The alarm's been
Kurde.
That's gonna cost you your life.
Serio? Ach. Trzeba będzie tu zapis zrobić. Wczoraj jak czołg stał za krzakiem i zobaczyłeś jego obrys, to myślałeś, że kawa nosem wyleci. No ja tam oglądałem jakieś klipy. No to nie wiem. Dobra, pozdejmujmy najpierw żelastwo. Trzeba bimber wywalić. No to te czołgi czasami to wyglądają no tak.
Mother of God.
Czego krzyczysz? Mogę zabić strażnika?
We'll go first and take out the
Czemu?
sentries. Wait here.
Wyglądają dosyć zabawnie.
What are they waiting for?
No wczoraj ogólnie w tym zadaniu co robiliśmy, znaczy wczoraj, no, ostatnio było grane z tą Johanką i tym sądem, to ogólnie są 3 zakończenia. Ja zrobiłem najgorsze możliwe. Ale nie wiem, no mi się ogólnie na pewno było ciekawe to zadanie i zakończenie też zresztą. Nie spodziewałem, że ogólnie można to jakoś dobrze zakończyć.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
A, przecież to nie jest Bożek. Tak. Dobra. Zapiszę. Nie można. No pewnie, że tak, no. Poleciało na tym TV4, czy jakoś tak chyba to nazywało. Dobra, no co, no muszę poczekać.
Mother of God.
A na Polonii 1. Ja Polonii 1 nie miałem. 1, 2, Polsat, TV4. Jeszcze jakieś inne TVP, ale to nie było Polonia. I TVN mi nie łapał. Dobrze, nie dało go się oglądać. Dobra, muszę poczekać jak odejdzie tam. Kurde no. Jak ja niby to mam zrobić? Nie wiem. Bez sensu.
You call that combat?
Get over here!
Are you gonna
try? Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
A nie jestem dobry w skradanki. No, widziałem, że właśnie Japonia wygrała z Niemcami.
True, the shame of it. They
Tam
drove
też
us
jakiś
back
remis
before we
był.
got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had
Nie wiem, jak ja to miałem zrobić niby.
I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
No dobra. Może to po prostu było niewykonalne, no nie wiem, no. Zresztą nawet gdybyśmy uratowali zakładników, no to tak by trzeba było zdobyć zamek. Ktoś tam no 7-0 wygrał. Chyba Hiszpania, tak, z Kostaryką.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. We can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Trebusz i jazda.
Sir Divish. You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
And
that.
you
But...
are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord. But it's just that I've never built a
Śmiesznie by
trebuchet before.
zbudował i by nie działał.
This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed.
On chyba był ranny od strzały, nie?
Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
Szmaciarz
I would like
wygląda.
for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Może się wreszcie będzie okazja umyć. Trochę minęło od ostatniego mycia Henryka. Cóż, niestety akcja odbicia się nie udała. Macie tu wodę? Bożka. Łaby. Nie macie, widzę wody tu.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc,
The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas.
They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait.
The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He'll manage. He was in charge of the whole Skalitz mine works, so what's one trebuchet?
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
At least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stuck up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly. The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Może tam trzeba było najpierw tego strażnika, który chodził, zaatakować.
Pity they didn't stay hold up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Nieważne.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you...
I've met a few.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. See you later.
Okej. Tu idziemy. Na kunia.
Yeah.
Poskarczymy po krzakach. Kwatermistrz. Co tam kwatermistrz?
Good health to you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well, well. To tell the truth, we don't have much...
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say.
Mięsa, tak?
Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if...
Fine, I'll keep... I brought you some...
Stack it over...
200? Kurde.
What's going on? You said you were bringing meat.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry. Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that, and the lads too. Take care now.
Okej, czyli trzeba po piwo.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Czemu on śpi?
God?
How are you, my lord?
How do you think? That slimy toad has my blood boiling. If I get my hands on him, I'll rip his black heart out. Only I've been handed the job of guarding the western route, at the quarry, and there's not a damn thing happening there.
Well, at least you're out of archery range of the castle.
True, but it's not much consolation. If the men don't get something to do soon, I'll have to put them to work in the quarry. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Sir Hanush, do you think Sir Radzig is all right?
Oh, don't worry, he's more used to tough alive, so he's in no danger for now.
For now?
Radzig's a man who knows how to take care of himself. I'm more concerned about Lady Stephanie. It would be dreadful if anything happened to her.
How do you think the siege will go, sir?
Better than it has done so far, I hope. First we lost your lord and father, and then our nighttime assault failed.
I'm sorry we didn't succeed. It would all have been over by...
If the two of you had been left behind, Istvan would have had another... Oh, let's pray our fortunes improve. But I'm a bit worried about that trebuchet. I don't have much experience with engines of war. Even if we do drive Toth out, there might not be much left of the castle after we've done it.
It was a pleasure to...
Likewise. See you.
Okay. Czemu on śpi, no? 7 jest. Wstawaj. Może starczy.
God be with you.
I have some...
Let's see. Bastards...
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Marmolą?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Sprawdź, czy zielarka może przykładać coś, czy przypędza sen z powiek.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
Okay. W ogóle naprawiony. Dobra. To trochę tutaj do zrobienia mamy. W okolicznych karczmach z panem Dziwiszem. A, czyli można różne zielarki, tak? Dobra. To najpierw mięso. Do lasu blisko. No jedź, jedź. Co za sirota. O. Dawaj. Parki. Gdzie on poleciał? O. Dobra. 51. Ten dawny obóz Radzika. Patrz, że jak na złość nie ma żadnej zwierzyny. Czego? Kacze.
What do you think? Hunting, of course.
The bloody insolence! A poacher owning.
Serio? No przecież kazali mi.
Look here. Can't we fix...
A fine? Forget it. Jail is the penalty for
Supposing I...
The law is quite... Right.
Thanks.
Daj mi w ogóle wyjść stąd. Się przypieprzył. No, gdzie jest jakaś zwierzyna? Patrz, że jak na złość nic nie ma. Nie? Dobra, pojadę do zielarki. Po drodze może coś znajdziemy. I mnie wysłali, kurde, żebym przywiózł, no. Co to jest? Nie wiem. Przywiózł jedzenie, a tu jedzenie z lasu, a tu mnie kajowy goni. Niezłe jaja.
Yeah.
No dawaj, dawaj, dawaj.
Yeah.
Ja.
Yeah.
Patrzę jak na złość nie ma kurde. Tu się jeszcze nie da podjechać nigdzie. Jaja.
Yeah.
No równie dobrze mogę kupić gdzieś to mięso i tyle. Też będzie z głowy. Rwale.
Yeah.
Cześć. Może kurę. Kurę uskubię. Też będzie jedzenie.
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the
No, cześć
legwork
na smi.
yourself.
Seems only reasonable since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's...
Może od niej kupię. Ona chciała miętę. Nagietek chyba, tak? Nie wiem. To i tak jest mało. Krawiec. Miszek. Nie ma tego co ona chce. Dobra, najłatwiej będzie kupić. O. Owcze, ale trochę to waży. Czemu w ogóle mój koń jest przeciążony? Nie jest. Polował. Dobra, no to mam. Okej. Dobra. I mięso mamy, jest potrzebne. Mięta, fiołun. Faktycznie mięta tylko, dobra. Najbliższa karczma. Dobra, jedźmy do tych Łużyc. W miarę blisko jest. A tu nie ma alchemika, nie? Nie ma. Kogo by było najłatwiej kupić? W Sazawie, tam jest alchemik, w Ratajach. No, jeszcze są inne zielarki. Ja.
God be with you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I said. Goodbye.
I tutaj nie. Okej. W Sławicach kogo ja mam? Handlarza, piekarza. Mam niby tam karczmę, ale to się widać nie liczy. Dobra, szkoda czasu tracić. Dobra, spytajmy tutaj. Karczmie na Polance. Jak znam życie, to trzeba będzie z jakiegoś dużego miasta pewnie. Chyba że tutaj ten gościu będzie miał jakiś transport. Fajnie tu dalej stoi, nie? Stoi.
I'm glad to.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble.
I could.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg towards Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here,
I managed to wriggle out of it.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
Fajnie jak ten Andrzej jest.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. Oh,
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll have...
those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beers.
Dobra.
What do you think about Talmberg being attacked?
What do I think? That as long as decent people...
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single...
Terrible news, especially for us. Poor folk. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast.
People usually shit themselves when that happens too.
All to the good.
Okej. Ty to nie będziesz miał raczej, nie. Okej, czyli piwo mamy. Jak, ale to już nie wystarczająco niby? Już dogadałem, nie było piwo. Dobra, pojedźmy do smolarzy. Jest tutaj woda do umycia? Nie ma. O, pioł. Mięta. Szałwia. Nagietek. Niszek. To by mi tylko ta mięta została, jakby nie patrzeć. Do zdobycia. A, dobra, pamiętam. Byłem tu kiedyś. Chyba, że ja w różnych karczmach mam to piwo. To był kuman. No. No skacz.
Watch what you're doing. There's people.
Good health to you.
Się wy...
Say you know. I do. That's look. Good luck then.
Nie, z nim miałem pogadać. Przedstawiciel węglarzy.
God be with you.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ's blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get...
Thank you.
See you later.
Dobra, czyli to mamy dogadane. Dobra, to dajmy do ledeczka. Henryk najeździ. Możliwe, że będę musiał wszystkie karczmy w okolicy obskoczyć. Dobra, jesteśmy. Tu się można umyć.
God save.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back.
I've hardly any beer left, but I've got a lot of goat's milk. Good luck then.
No to co, ja to piwo mam kupować od niego, czy co? Nie wiem, czy to chodzi o... Zresztą tu nie ma piwa jako takiego, a nie jest. Też to nie chodzi o pojedyncze piwo. I on też nie ma. Aha, tutaj do tej zielarki. Może ona będzie miała miętę. No. Myk. Hop. Wiemy coś przy okazji.
My hum. God be with you.
Dobra, mięta. Kurde, 10 tylko. Janek. Dobra, tak. O, a w Sadzawie w karczmie nie. Dobra, i to i tak muszę jechać do Samoprzy. Do karczmarza. To podjedziemy do tych zielarki, co tu mają. Może będzie miała tej mięty więcej. Korzysta.
God grant you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm a few kegs short myself.
Bob Józef. Rybak Tomek. To idziemy do zielarki.
Yeah.
No siadaj, siadaj. Zielarka.
God be with you.
Ile masz mięty? 6. Mało. 43. Nic nie ma, no. Nawet nie ma tego. Okej, no to karczmy obskoczyłem wszystkie, tak? Tak. Dobra, jestem niedaleko, to tutaj do tego. O, ten księżulek będzie miał... Mam nadzieję, będzie miał miętę albo może u niego w ogródku. Cześć, brat Nikodem. Mięta 10. 7 brakuje. No. Że w tym jego ogródku jest mięta. Pietlik. O, mięta. Jest. O, dobra. Jestem przeciążony, tak? Dobra, czyli to mamy. To u niej będę musiał. To byśmy mieli z tym piwem, no. Tak jakby też, chociaż to nie wiem, czy to jest zrobione, czy nie. Dobra, no to wracam do Tanberka w takim razie. Akurat jak się wrócę, to trzeba się przekimnąć. Okay. Fajna ta symulacja zielarstwa. Czyli, że co? W sensie to zbieranie, tak? Czy... Dobra, pojadę. Do tej zielarki. Mnie się najwyżej kimnę. Latasz, zbierasz zioła zbroi rycerskiej. No wiesz, no, Henryk to tam. Takie rzeczy nie przeszkadzają. No wszystko robi zbroi rycerskiej, nawet się myje.
No, my God, no. Let me sleep.
Ona se śpi. I w niej. Kurde, masz tu inne łóżko jakieś? No patrz. Dobra, trzeba poczekać do rana. Ogólnie to zdejmuję ją tylko wtedy, jak musi gdzieś się zakraść i kogoś zabić na przykład. Wtedy mu nie jest potrzebna zbroja rycerska. Dobra.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This.
Here it is.
Fine, fine. God be with you.
Jeszcze teraz trzeba poczekać, no dobra. Okej, no to ja lecę do... Dobra. Trzeba z mistrzem Fejfarem pogadać jeszcze. Znaczy no.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed.
Mhm.
A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. God be with you.
Rakietowiec. Okay. Do kwatermistrza. Aha, szkoda, że wcześniej tutaj nie pogadałem. To spalił w ogóle tą chatę? Nie wiem.
I hope I can be. God be with you.
Z konia muszę wziąć mięso.
I brought you some.
Stack it.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
Jego rodzinę.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. May the Lord watch over.
Okej. Czyli z kwatermistrzem mamy zrobione. Okej. Tu jeszcze chyba mam pogadać z Dziwiszem czy z kimś tam. Tak, na pierwszy rzut oka wydaje się, że nic się nie stało, no. Na tym podzamczu, czy jak to tam nazwać, to ludzie se żyją normalnie? Ciekawe. Pan Dziwisz.
God be with you, lad.
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men. And I have to confess...
Ten w równej on nie ma co robić i tak. Więc akurat. No, Johanka nie... Johanka nie przybędzie. To mam zużyc? Wiadomo, czy on będzie chciał przyjść, no. Dobra, pójdę do równej i zobaczymy. To powiedzmy, że to będzie potem bliżej do Sasawy. No tutaj tak się przy tej równej totalnie nic nie dzieje pewnie. Teraz tam tylko ta, jak ona się nazywa, Adela, czy jak ona tam się nazywała? On tu siedzi pewnie przed chatą, nie? I nic nie robi. Oczywiście, że tak.
Good day to you.
I need your help, Father.
And what's troubling you, my son?
Me personally, nothing. But Sir Divish is wounded and seeks to make his peace. And there are casualties at Talmberg and wounded men who may not live to see the morning.
I understand. There's much work to be done by a priest. Feel free to return to your duties, my son.
Thank you, Father.
Farewell.
Powiadomi sąsiadów? Jedną osobę masz do powiadomienia. Okej, no to Sazawa. Medyka i tego od trebuszy. Specjalistę. Ciekawe, co by można było niby zdziałać, jakby tam tą akcję po cichu pozytywnie ona się udała. Dziwne. No Johannki nie ma.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard?
Skreda.
Never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in.
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many...
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left.
Thank you, father.
I won't get any sleep.
No dobrze, że ja im tutaj pomogłem wcześniej. Teraz nie ma problemu. No niby Johannki nie ma, ale ta Adela, jeśli dobrze pamiętam, że ona tak miała na imię. To co, on u Sebastiana siedzi, tak?
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
Wrywa na prawnika.
How come you're wearing such fine armor?
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He is asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key. Good luck then.
Dzięki. Ciekawe, czy z tym Sebastianem coś można zamienić słowo. O Johance.
I hope I can be
I found this document in the woods by Sasau. Careful, it's a bit bloody.
Don't tell me those fools got themselves. To hell with it. And did you come across any Cumans?
Yes, they're finished.
There now.
No, słychać, że jest trochę inny dźwięk. Znaczy...
Here's some money for you. It was supposed to be for those idiots, but it seems they asked for 100
W
groszy
sensie
more
Henryk
than
ma
they
inny
deserve.
głos przy zadaniach z DLC i przy tych.
Johannka is...
She's dead, and it's your fault.
Moja?
That's not true.
Yes, it is. You encouraged her in it. You and Nicodemus. It should all have come to an end long ago. It should never have gone as far as it did. Go. Get out of my sight. Leave me to grieve in peace. God be with you.
No to pewnie wtedy był...
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes?
Here it is.
At least one piece of good news today. Good luck then.
No, wtedy trzeba było z nim pogadać. Pewnie to on by przekonał Johannkę. Pewnie takie coś było. Czy ja zrobiłem, żeby otworzyć drzwi?
By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
Jaki ma głos.
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's, but that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, what are you thinking?
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the
To
monastery.
by go trochę zwolnili i potem by wrócił, no.
I have no intention of
Co za
sneaking
problem.
away like some criminal.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defense of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sasau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could,
That's a...
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
Okay.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when he's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right.
No dobra. Takie buty wyszły tutaj, no okej. Gdzieś siedziba tego Kajetana. Uda tak na szybko to zrobić. Szybko, szybko.
Greetings.
I've got...
Not so. They're very...
Dobra, jak szybko to szybko.
God save. What can I...
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him. God be with you.
Mam to odłożyć najpierw, czy co? Co to zadanie mówi? Pokaż upoważnienie urzędnikowi.
The thing is,
I can't consent to that.
thank you.
You're well.
May God...
Jakiemu urzędnikowi? No jest, serio. Można użyć szybkiej podróży. Energii mało. No to już myślę, że do wieczora wytrzyma.
I'm at you.
I have a message.
Co?
The fox is cleverer than the ferret.
What? Then what in
Conrad Keyser sent me.
why the hell didn't you
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind.
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with
So Conrad is still up to his old trick. Let's see it then. All right. God be with you.
Trzeba poczekać godzinę, tak? Dobra, godzina jest.
I'm honored.
Does it really not bother you that you're...
Why should it bother me?
And you don't mind that they wait?
Seems to me that...
So you don't plan...
What could...
Ojejku.
God be with you.
Patrz, on się przesiadł.
Is it done?
Here you are. May the Lord watch over you.
Dobra. Jeszcze trzeba dołożyć oryginał, no tak. Jak nie mogę stąd szybko podróżować, co? Drogi nie mogę. No, niby nie poczekałem do wieczora, ale... Nic nie stanie. Jego tu nie ma nawet. Odłożyłem. Czekaj, to on tu jest, czy... Kogo mi tutaj pokazuje? To jest Kajetan? No tak.
I hope I
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
to the hand of charge to give assistance.
Ciekawie czyta.
Permission to leave Sasau?
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot. Come with me. Take care now.
Ojejku, serio? I teraz jeszcze... Dobra. Trzeba będzie za nim poczekać teraz, jak wróci do siebie na chatę. Ja. Dokładnie, Henryk, dokładnie. Jak nie biegnie, no. Garnka. Pewno trzeba się będzie kimnąć.
Hey.
Szybciej.
Well, it goes against the grain, but
So Conrad...
he can.
Wonderful.
God be with you.
Okej. Rzeknij Konradowi, że może odejść. No i fajnie. To musi to nam załatwić całkiem sprawnie. Bez żadnego czekania do wieczora.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus!
What? Who is...
Kto,
Carol said
co?
you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
Same problemy z tym typem.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticism. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
Chyba jest jakiś
When
dziwny.
I was on my way to Sasau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My, they're after me, Henry.
Take it easy.
Serio?
If someone's after you, I'll see to him.
Nie
I'll
można
have a
by go
sniff
po
around the
prostu
town
było
and I am-
eskortować?
No. What if he sneaks?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide...
You will, won't?
Ale wymysły. Ojejku. Trzeba było się dziś kimnąć. Ciekawe, czy to jest kogoś łóżko? jest.
Be off now. You don't belong here. Something you're looking for here. Hey.
O północy wypatruj, no dobra. Czekamy do północy. Najlepiej się wypatruje w nocy, jak jest nic nie widać. Co dokładnie mam robić? Ciekawe, kogo ja tu mam wypatrywać w ogóle. Tu jest jakieś zadanie DLC w tym miejscu? Dziwne. W ogóle wydawało mi się, że z tego budynku się wejść nie da. A to ten szarlatan się tu skrada.
What, me?
Hunting? Here, at this hour?
Shit. Please don't tell anyone. Nothing of value to the monastery, of course.
You're not after Master Conrad?
Master Conrad? Why would I?
Oh, God's teeth! I'm looking for someone else, and you're getting under my...
Well, after all the noise...
Thanks a lot.
Oh.
I've got you.
What?
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
Are you Lord Paycard? The one who was on the crusade?
Well, yes. How'd you know that?
Because you've come to assassinate Conrad Keyser.
Na pewno nie.
He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices.
No to w
And
nocy?
I've come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. Farewell.
Mam nadzieję, że dobrze. Dobrą decyzję podjąłem. On jest jakiś panaroik, no.
I did?
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar?
None. He's just...
Well...
Come to Talmberg.
Yes. Thank you, Henry.
Dobra, skończyliśmy z tym panem. Czyli wracamy do Talmberga, tak? Tak. No to myk. Na pewno ktoś mnie napadnie, ale to mały problem. Tyk, na konia. Idziemy tu do Biasza Fejfara. O. Przynieść miksturę przygotowaną przez zielarkę, no też. Nie mogłaby sama przynieść?
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master
No,
Conrad.
ten się znowu w armor ubrał.
I hear you have some accounts to settle with
Ptaszek
him.
się nie ubrał.
Not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Raketa to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Też nie.
Are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond
Tak
of
z
rockets,
15-20
and
lat
I
później
always
to już
think
mieli, no.
what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them.
Dziwny łepek.
I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
On tak jakby wiedział, że ktoś mu, nie wiem, ma przyjść z pomocą i dlatego w ogóle wpadł na taki plan.
God be with you, lad.
I came to an agreement.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how that I guarantee.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you, and the men will be fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but... Go and have a look in my.
Thank you.
God be with you.
1000 groszy.
Entertainment.
Fuck! God Almighty, watch out! Over there, a bandit!
There's something over there. This will come in handy.
O, nie zabił go. Patrz. Skąd on się tu wziął w ogóle? Ja nie mogę, no wyskoczył z podziemi i chciał go zabić, ale jednak się okazało, że... Kłamał. A co, pomoże nam? Ale cyrk. Gdzie jest skrzynia tego całego? Jakie jaja w ogóle, nie? Ten sobie tutaj asasyna odstawił. Tak niby pilnują, ale... Skąd ja mam wiedzieć, która to jest jego skrzynia? Dobra, pojadę po tą miksturę. Tego to ja się nie spodziewałem. No też mogą się kurde domyśleć, no typ w nocy się skrada. Ciskam jakiś kit. Dawaj miksturę.
So, is the...
All done. Here, take...
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck. God be with you.
Okej. Ciekawe ile czasu teraz... No, trzeba będzie poczekać za tym trebuszem. Kurna, no ale... ale cyrk. Ile razy już Henryk spadłeś z tego konia, to daj spokój. Ty po prostu. Dobra, to mam komu dać? Bernardowi? Chyba. Gdzie ty tam biegasz, Bernard?
This ought to help with your sleep.
What's in it? It stinks.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening.
Really?
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough. But you're not much.
Okej.
Bye.
Okej, dostałem nawet jeszcze jakiś level. w alchemii. O. Może to. Zielarstwo. No i dobra, i teraz musimy zaczekać po prostu za tym trebuszem. Powiedział, że lada dzień, no to nie wiem. Aha, czyli on tutaj mieszka. Dokładnie w którym miejscu? Tu to na pewno nie. Dobra. Trzeba po prostu przyspieszyć czas i tyle. Ile się kimnąć, to się kimnąć, potem poczekać. Jak się nalatał, no to teraz może sobie odpocząć. Termistrz. Cały fejfar. Dobra, no zaczekam do rana. Zobaczymy. Może zepsułem to zadanie przez to, że tego typa nie uratowałem, znaczy nie skasowałem tam. Jeszcze za mało. Hanuszowi kunia ukraść.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Dobra, śpimy dalej. Tomek. Jeszcze nie? No chyba ten gościu tam to buduje, no. tu się zmieniło? O, coś tam jest. Co za koń? Koń.
Are you alright?
All right.
But
It was. And you, let's keep out of my sight.
Dealer jest ranny. Coś tu budują niby, no.
God bless you.
Master Fayfar,
Much better now that I have Master Keezer to help me.
next time round you'll be...
I rather hope.
How's work going with Matt?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely
So you're confident the trebuchet will do it?
absolutely. It's plain.
How much longer do you...
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but
I see.
so do I, Head. Good luck then.
Okej, czyli co, no. Czekamy dalej. Kolejny dzień. Tyk. To już ogólnie 2 dni minęły. Nice. I to 2 nawet tak se stoi. Okej. Grubo, grubo widzę. No, mogłem dalej. Do południa czy któryś. Mogłaby być jakaś opcja, że tam poczekaj do wybudowania albo coś takiego. Tak automatycznie bardziej. No to śpimy dalej. Jak się teraz za wszystkie czasy wyśpi. Cyk. O, już. Jest. Całkiem sensownie to wygląda. Ekipa jest. Ten po lewej od kogut.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Ładnie. Bum. Koguta zastrzelili.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Spoko. Idzie obejrzeć próbę z trebuszem. To ładnie kogutę rozsmarowało. No. Osłaniec.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe.
Deszcz pada.
You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Dziwisz się zdziwił. Jak zwykle. Czyli dlatego tamten sobie, no, tak, no, czekał grzecznie, bo wiedział, że ktoś mu przyjdzie z pomocą.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. They will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townbrook.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave
No.
someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talbrook.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
Czyli idą do walki nawet nie wiedząc z jaką siłą będą walczyć. Spoko.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander, but many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
Tej w pierwszej linii.
I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go. They'll be mustering in the wood.
Okej. Nie ma przypadkiem mojej skrzyni, nie? Nie.
You were sadly mistaken. Havel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers.
O,
And if there's one thing we pride ourselves
ładnie. To ma fajną armię. To kurde, no problem za problemem, no. No.
Yeah.
O. No, myślę, że tamci z Stanberka to oni zauważą, że
Hold. Hold. Easy. Easy.
żebyś ją kucnął.
Easy. Just a little longer.
Yeah! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
No, jest ich trochę. Ciągle tej wytrzymałości nie mam. Dobra, kolejny. Kolejny. Kolejny, dobra. Dobra. Coś tam się dzieje. Aha, bo to byli no pana Hanusza ludzie.
To the bridge! We have to help them!
Nawet ich. Wyglądają jak bandyci jacyś. Hanusz, uważaj. Dobra. Myknięci. O. Szybko poszło.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy.
You should show a little more respect, Divish.
No to nie jest czasem ten Eryk?
When you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
Mhm.
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
No, do przewidzenia to było. Kunia nie... Ten Bożek też z buta biegnie? Konia nie ma? Ja też nie mam? Pan Bożek nie ma armoru? Okej. No nie mam konia. Szybko, szybko! Chłopaki słabo biegną. Długa ta gra jest? Gdybyś Wiedźmina 3 z dodatkami policzył, to by dłużej wyszło. Kroniki Myrtany graliśmy prawie 110 godzin, a tu wyjdzie około 70. Zatem tutaj nawet wszystkiego nie zrobiłem, nie? Tam nawet nie chodzi o te jakieś takie zajęcia, to całkowicie poboczne. Spokojnie, jeszcze z tego bez jakiegoś tam przeciągania bez 10 godzin wyciągnął. To akurat by zrobił wszystkie poboczne zadania i część tych zajęć. Tutaj Bernard niby został. Dzieje się coś. Ale to ogólnie tutaj to lężenie Talberka to jest koniec gry, jeśli dobrze pamiętam. Banditen? Ciągnij broń, Henryk. No wyciągnij broń. Po prostu dużo live'ów wyszło, bo no, krótkie te live'y są, nie? Kroniki Myrtany, no to tam po 8 godzin były live'y, no to czy nawet więcej. Kto tu tak jest ładnie ubrany w ogóle? A to ptaszek ma taką zbroję fajną. Chyba tak. No właśnie, go tutaj dużo nie ma ogólnie, ciekawe dlaczego. Na tych cutscenkach go nie widać. No, to ptaszek jest. Co? Bernard broni tu. Jakiś achievement miecz dostałem? Ciekawe co za achievement. O ten jaki ma armor. Ojej, nie. Pospiesz się i pomoże bronić trebusz. No, pospieszyłem się. Nie, że ja też liczyłem na to, że dzisiaj wcześniej zacznę, a nie udało się nawet do 20 zacząć. Bożek. Dobrze, że oni żadnej z tych takich walk nie przegrali. Przybysławice, Wranik i teraz to.
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution.
Ten dalej ma krew na
About
plecach.
exchanging hostages. He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right.
Dziwne, że
We'll
ten
interrogate
że
this
właśnie
whore, son,
ptaszek tak jest.
and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Się tak nie udziela dużo. Przyłącz się do spotkania w namiocie. Wszystkie trupy zniknęły. Dobra, ja się muszę naprawić. Dobra.
Start talking.
The Lord...
Nie.
I won't betray my lord.
Dziwiszem?
God bless you.
I've arranged for a...
Thank you, Henry.
I got hold of a sword.
Thank you. Goodbye.
A, dobra. Nie miałem z nikim gadać, po prostu miałem wejść.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies.
O, to ogólnie już wiem.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle.
Who does he take his...
Are you stupid? He
Prawda.
Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. and he believes Toth cares about him.
Okej. Odblokowano osiągnięcie Bard.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our
Teraz
hostage.
cutscenka.
You want to parley
Czyli
with
nie
him
będzie
yourself?
klikania żadnego.
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Mogę zdjąć ten tabard. Słabo wygląda. Zresztą brudny jest. No i co tam, wczytywanko czy nie wczytywanko?
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him.
Ruszyło go to.
It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, Your Grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
Za śmieszek.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
No ale to i tak jakoś się musi skończyć, no.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of
Gdyby tamten chciał, to mógł zastrzelić Hanusza, Dziwisza. Tak blisko podleźli. Już grałem jeszcze przed przerwą? No tak. No ale to tam też nie były te live'y długie. Może sobie zobaczyć jak to, no wiesz, no. Mówię, no teraz jest koło 70 godzin, to na takie tego typu RPG to nie jest dużo, no. Podstawka Wiedźmina też zajmuje mniej więcej tyle. No są RPG takie, no tam 20-30 godzin, a są takie, no 70-80, no.
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Co to jest?
All right.
What is he doing?
Jobst.
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Ktoś
A
ważny.
year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund.
Czyli on powinien być sprzymierzeńcem dla naszym. Ten ciągle tą pałę nosi, znaczy buzdygan. Żeby przylać komuś, jakby się nawinął.
I'm afraid you're right, Hamish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Czyli atak jednak. No to chyba najpierw trzeba coś rozpieprzyć tym trebuszem, no. Po coś to było robione. Gdzie ten dziwisz jest? Te kury tutaj sobie żyją. Dobra, bo on jest z drugiej strony, na to wychodzi. Się co chwilę ubiera, rozbiera z tej zbroi.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg.
Mhm.
And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle?
Sorry, sir.
There's nothing to it. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could...
Then we'll bombard Sir Robar. Take care.
Okej. Mamy tutaj rannych. Ptaszek.
Greetings. See you later.
No i teraz muszę wracać na tamtą stronę. Dawaj. Myk. Dobra, tu podjechałem. To będziemy strzelać. No. To mam gadać?
Good health to you. Goodbye.
No, mam poczekać, aż oni naszykują. Dobrze ci to idzie. Będziemy strzelać. Ten mistrzu od trebuszy gdzie jest? Może Henryka wystrzelimy. Jak to nie trzeba załadować tego czasem? No i co?
See you later.
A. tutaj ładuję. Że to już jest załadowane. Aha, coś takiego. Poszło! Za 0 pewnie. No, jebło.
Divish said...
Sir.
Sir Divish.
Henryk się coś zapomina.
That's all.
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend... Good luck then.
I'm here.
Can't you see a few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be...
If those were the best of Ishvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods.
My fear, until Toth is hanged.
Of course, Sir Ebar.
That's not necessary. That's how it goes.
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve him.
Because you know. God be with you.
Czyli 2 dni. No i tu mamy zadanie główne, które trzeba zrobić. 3 obozowiska do wybicia. No to robimy. Czy jeszcze ten koń od początku gry dalej tu stoi? Czyli co, ostrzał, potem szturm. I zobaczymy.
Who's there?
Mocni oni są. No, strzały mi się skończyły. Dawaj pies, goń go. Coś ciekawego tu mają. Dobra, do tego się pozbyłem. Dobra. Czyli jedziemy do lasu, jak zwykle. Dawaj, dawaj, Uniu. Spada mu w ogóle wytrzymałość? Praktycznie nie. A, miałem tam jakiś level. Obrona level 20. Retoryka. To jest w miarę duży ten obszar poszukiwań. Tu coś jest. No to nie jest obóz ich. Henryk tylko ja, ciągle ja. No, mogli trochę mniejszy ten obszar poszukiwań zrobić. Słychać tam strzelanie. Serio? Kurde, no przecież... Aha, czekaj, tu obóz jest. Zapomniałem, że ja mam wszystko odsłonięte na mapie. Dobra.
Well, I never.
Who's there?
To tu idzie? Nie, nikt ważny. Dobra. Wszystko. I został jeden obóz. Bolało. Dawaj przez krzaczory. Mogę się spiąć. Może mam oznaczony. O. Ja. Dobra. O. Nasi tutaj byli, ciekawe dlaczego. To chyba było to stare obozowisko tych Przez przypadek uderzyłem, no. Co za ludzie. Bandytę tam macie do bicia. Wsiądź na tego konia. Wracaj tu. Okej, no i zapewne tego ostatniego bandyty zabili. I teraz co? Trzeba będzie poczekać 2 dni kolejne. Może teraz będzie jakaś opcja, że poczekaj 2 dni, a nie kombinacje. Nie umyj.
I found all of that.
That's a relief. Now, goodbye.
Okej.
Take care.
Co teraz? 2 dni trzeba czekać. No dobra. Jeden dzień. Chyba jakoś to czekanie dłużej idzie, nie? Znaczy szybciej. Jak na dłuższy czas czekasz, to wtedy. Cówka i tak wolno. Teraz się muszę kimnąć już. Dobra. Teraz chyba jeszcze do południa mniej więcej, tak? I chyba jest robione. No, że mają kamieniołom pod ręką, to będą mieli czym strzelać. Czy coś zjeść. Zona kiełbasa się nawet zepsuła, no patrz. Dobra, mniej więcej dotąd. Tyk. Dobra.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be...
Just so.
All right.
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? You won't have another chance until...
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on 2 fronts. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls.
I think I've heard every...
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on...
I'll help with the attack.
I'm proud of you, Henry. And as God is my witness...
A village lad and an old soldier.
Just one last thing, though. Keep your eyes open. We have to take the castle gradually.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Take care.
O! Jak się szybko zebrali. Daszek nawet jest. No co, trzeba będzie odbudować. Już chyba postrzelali wystarczająco. Teraz nagle się rozpadło. Henryk powinien pierwszy lecieć. No to trochę zajęło, no ale oblężenie to oblężenie, wiadomo. To nie, że tak na chybcika zrobisz. Szturmuj mury. No to jest to, co ja lubię. Dobra. Mamy drabinę nawet. Dwie. Na pewno trafię. Dawaj, pierwszy na murach ja. Gdyby nie wpadł ktoś na pomysł i odepchnął tą drabinę, co oczywiście mógłby zrobić, one powinny mieć takie dynksy zaczepiające o mur. Dobry. Łatwo się udało na te mury wejść. Dziwne, że my wcześniej tego nie zrobiliśmy. Może, że mam kolegów, to wtedy ta walka idzie o wiele szybciej. Dobra. Ten mnie od tylca bierze. Dawaj go. Ten umarł tak. Nic z tego nicowego. O kurde. Dzieje się, widzę, dzieje. ogóle mam wyjętą tarczę? Chyba nie. No, leżą też nasi. Co ty nam po drabinie biegasz? Sporo trupów. Kogo ja tu jeszcze mam zabić? Dobra. Co? Gdzie tutaj ktoś jest? Nie gadajcie, że się jeszcze zbagowała gra. Ale trupów. Nie, to jest wojak, czyli nasz. No, tu ktoś walczy. Bernard. Dobra. Tutaj to już straty mamy. To menda. Kurde, my to chyba przegrywamy, nie? Gdzie są nasi? Nie. Kurna. Go bije. Dobra. Gdzie tu jeszcze ktoś walczy? Dobra, nie mam krawca, ale to tam nieważne. O! Coś się uruchomiło wreszcie, bo już się zacząłem zastanawiać, czy się czasem coś nie zepsuło. Miejscowych nie wszystkich zabili, tak? Się na pewno gdzieś ukrył.
We should give the order. Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzik? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush.
O,
Let the
oddali
Lady
mu na
Stephanie have her
piersi.
freedom now.
Father!
Don't
Mili.
worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Ciekawe. Ilu ma ludzi? Jednego, tak? O, tego jeszcze odda.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
Henrykowi coś się twarz nie doczytuje. Temu typowi też.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
No, oczywiście musi być druga część, no.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go!
Jeśli do Skalicy, no to tu.
They are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
O. Z buta by miał wracać, to tak średnio. Idź z panem Janem na spotkanie z twoim ojcem. Ale ci się śpieszy? A, nie w tą stronę jadę.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
Nie możesz jakiegoś tam wyższego biegu włączyć na tym koniu swoim?
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Ten tu stoi.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
Fajna zbroja.
The way you found Toth, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Dobrze, że nie musimy takim tempem do samej Skalicy jechać.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
O, tak głośno, tak kopyta. Kasenki mają jakiś dziwny poziom głośności.
I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Prawda będę go ścigać? No nie wiem, on jest...
I am. They treated me quite
Pan
decently.
ptaszek nie umie liczyć
Although they did
niestety.
steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
Trzeba odbudować Sandberg. Skalice.
How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe.
Oh.
And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours.
Musi najpierw odzyskać.
For a moment there it was so near, yet so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
Rzeczywiście pojadą we dwóch.
It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Ledwo zdążyliśmy odbić tą. Talberg. O, czyli koniec to jest. Okej. Co, to jest muzyka? Nieźle. 73 godziny. No to myślę, że 80 to lekko. Gdyby chciał. No, to tak optymalnie. O, jeszcze coś mamy. Tu ma taki stokowy wygląd.
You're doing well, son.
Co za sen?
Father. Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Że w śnie dalej jest ubrany w ten ubiór tego kowala.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
I ma ubranie.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Koniec gry czy nie? Jedna kascenka po zakończeniu, teraz druga. A jeszcze nie koniec, no to wygląda. Epilog. No, czyli jeszcze nie koniec. Tu idziemy.
Hey.
Ja. No chyba, że epilog jest po to, żeby no można było sobie jeszcze grać po zakończeniu gry. O kurde. Coś tu się nie podoczytywało trochę. O kurna, co jest grane. No to wyżej.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume
that we didn't catch him?
Mm-hmm.
No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
No, teraz to w ogóle to tak czy tak kumple Staszek i Henryk.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capen.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected King of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning.
Ej,
Then we'll decide what to do next.
to jest chyba już poza mapą.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Gutenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your
Do
reports
Gutenberga,
will
no
help
ale
us
to
get a
tego
better grip
miasta
on
nie
the
ma tutaj, więc...
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Czyli jeszcze coś mamy do zrobienia.
As Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
So, it looks like...
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and...
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle.
Trotsky.
I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3
No
days
to
ride
kojarzę tą
so
nazwę
unless you hit
skądś.
a snag along the way, you'll be back.
Dużo.
That's about all.
Very well.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Well, I'd also venture to suggest one more. What is their stance on my... Bohemian nobility? I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt.
Ten nie umie
No one
czytać.
could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Czy jeszcze musimy gdzieś pojechać? Okej. Dostałem 85 groszy. I zakończenie gry całkowite jest Jak pojadę z panem Ptaszkiem. Czyli dlatego to jego DLC trzeba zakończyć przed tamtą akcją na Wraniku.
So,
Of course.
so to
Okej. To pewnie takim śmiesznym tempem będziemy jechać. Zdajemy ten towar z siebie. No jeszcze jakiś czas temu jechali, znaczy biegłem za nim, a on jechał na koniu na polowanie. I to gdzie możemy jechać? Dobre pytanie.
So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
And what about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir
Ludzie tak jakoś daleko z tyłu jego jadą.
I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief.
To ty tak dziwnie jedziesz.
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's
Ci
a
ludzie
fact.
się zgubią.
But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yost.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
Nie można bardzo do góry
I would
strzelić.
never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Czemu tą strzałę jest tak widać w ogóle?
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
Tam tych już nie widać. Dokąd my będziemy jechać? Zakładam, że do krańca mapy, tylko w którym miejscu?
Do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him, and his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
No i chłop zaraz. Eskorta się zgubiła. Już nie ma żadnej gadki. Może szybciej trochę. Koniec, tutaj Bernard i ekipa zostawili, dalej są. No, czyli pewnie jadę tutaj tą drogą do końca mapy. On będzie chyba jechał cały czas, nie? Patrzymy, gdzie jest koniec. Obóz. Szczony. Gdzie jest koniec mapy?
I can't just drop everything and leave.
Tutaj. Jeszcze na koniec możemy nakarmić psa.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Aż. Nagrodzić go.
Let's hunt some
Hare.
A, czyli on tak szuka, tak? Okej. A, bo on w tym obozie pewnie czeka. Konia zostawił na drodze i... No, bo gdyby on tu miał pojechać, by miał... Odblokowano osiągnięcie. Koniec. No to koniec.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
To już koniec, czy jeszcze coś? A ja tyle liczyłem, że zajmie, tylko no szkoda, że się nie udało zacząć gdzieś o 19. Jutro będzie można zrobić ankietę. Albo dzisiaj po live zrobię. Nie, ale za późno jest. Dobra. Skończyliśmy. Koniec końców 74 godziny. Git. Dobra. Okej, to ja się zawijam. Dzięki za dzisiaj, trzymajcie się i do